Gotta be packaged at the door. No worries. Oh, I forgot about that. The HUD chip also gives me access to all of my beacons. Nice. Okay. So, let's figure out what we're doing here. Battery charger has nothing on it, which means we don't... only have one extra battery. What's our... hold on. Let me find our recipes real quick. Not even worried about that right now. Battery needs ribbon plants. Okay. Those should be pretty close by. I'll keep it on my list here just to be safe, though. So, computer chip. Shoo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo. I do want to make the aquarium. But, oh, okay. Okay, I need enamel glass. That was one of the things. Sorry, always takes a minute to get back on track here. Oh, right, we were trying to make the sea truck dock last time. That's right. And we have the materials for it. It was just a real pain in the butt to find. Okay. Okay. Now we're starting to remember. So, first up, I remember that we ran out of titanium. So we need to find some titanium. Or metal salvage. I mean, that works too. Let's see here. Titanium. Cool. Alright. With that, let's get gathering. Alright. Go, go, little sea truck. Yeah, I feel like there's only one thing I would complain about regarding the sea truck. It's the fact that you have to, like, climb in from the top. It's kind of weird. It's definitely not the worst thing ever. Don't need salt. Okay, here we go. Down here. Okay, way down here. Cute. Nice for you, buddy. Okay, get him turned around. Hold up. Sea truck, where'd you go? Yeah, I just want to pick up the titanium so that way we can go and expand the base some. That way we have enough room to be able to make the dock work. So, looking back in hindsight, it's actually kind of funny that I was looking for these ore veins, and lo and behold, they were just right there. Wow. Surface level. Huh. Looked like it was at surface level. That's weird. Unless it like falls with the map. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we need. Well, actually, how much did we grab here? We have a decent handful of titanium. We could probably extend out enough to make the dock work. Probably though. Probably is definitely the operative word. Okay. So a couple things. Need pack you up. And need to bring you, put you over here. Hey, boy, I was doing something, you rude dude. Meanwhile, I just kind of slowly saying, jeez. I'm coming for you, buddy. Okay, that's it. You were just interfering way too much. As soon as I can get free. There you go. Go inside for a second first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come here. Come here. Teach you a lesson, you little punk. Alright, so habitat builder. We need to build another permit. Nope, no. Never mind. Oh, that was close. We need to build a foundation, so we need to build so I need okay. Change in tactics here. Do we have any lead though? That's the question. Currently, it doesn't look like we do. At least not here. That'll be fine. This will all work out. Let's see. Okay, so lead is not on our agenda. So let me look here. Tech? No. Research. Geologic data. Silver and titanium. Gold and titanium. Galena. That's what I'm looking for. The Galena. You know, one thing I've said a lot about this one, and I definitely mean it still, is I really do like the accessibility so much. Hey, welcome back, Cat. Music volume is a little loud compared to your voice. Okay, good to know. Ah, you got me. There, how's that? Brought it down a little bit. So none of those. I think it'd be better with no music. Oh, that's fair. Alright, well just keep me up to date on it. Let me know how it sounds when it does come back on. Oh, I did have a flashlight, I forgot. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. I did not realize my inventory is full. Okay, well that's fine. For the moment, let's go on back and build that foundation and continue building the base then. Oh man, seriously, getting the HUD ship was such a great last time. There we go. Gotta get my bearings. So yeah, we need a foundation. Badly. Game's still a bit too loud. Okay. No problem. There. Let me know if that'll work for you. Each one of these is a -1 to it? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. How much is the minus on the sea trip, dog? That's a scary thought. That was weird. My oxygen just came back. I guess I'm at the surface. Okay, so what are you calling? This thing is so massive, it's really hard to figure out exactly what the issue is. The ice flow. Okay. So we want to do at least one more eye then. Although actually, hold on. Oops. How much does the big room give me actually? Do I have that in here? I don't have that in here yet. Okay, we'll just keep on doing the eye structures. Okay. Alright, let's go grab some more lead and titanium. Oh, we still got a little more space too. Thank you. Is this... There's a ribbon plant. I need like one more of those to be able to make another battery. Just have enough batteries to like power all the things.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alrighty, let's go on up to the surface. Oh. Okay. So, actually, hold on. We have enough lead now, don't we? 2 pieces? No. 3. We'll probably want to go ahead and get another one just to be safe, actually. Still looking. One more. One more. Okay. Well, let's head back in the sea truck and skedaddle. Nope. Inventory is full. That's not good. We'll drop that then. And switch it for the titanium. Or, not titanium, lead. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I might actually take away one of those eye platforms and turn it into a T so I can expand the base further. Yeah, I like that idea. Take this one and do that. Oh. Fair enough. There you go. Going to build a T. Nope, this way. Oh, no. Okay, do we get the room now? Can we do this? Gotta back up like 2.5 miles to get this lined up correctly. Why can I not? Oh. Go topside here and figure this out. Let's get a better view, that way we can tell. Okay, so if I'm connecting you... Come on. There you go. Okay. So why not? I'm gonna guess it's probably the ice flows. Okay, I'll try rotating it. Okay. So it's kind of hard to tell which way is the correct way forward. Is that it, or is that it? Looks like the ice flow is still a problem, though. Come on. Connect. Okay. So to me, this looks like the way it would make sense. But if I'm looking at this like totally backwards, then this way? Is this the way it's supposed to go? Okay, so now that means it's going to be the dock, or the base here, foundations. So I want to connect it from there.
Oxygen.
Okay, so this is going to be like a never-ending issue then. I need to take one of these foundations and move it back over here. I'm sure I got. I got some. Alright, so we're gonna undo that. Do that. Do that. And we're gonna put you over here. Nope, there we go. So yeah, the base of it was what was being conflicted. Do I have... Oh, actually I do have enough for another. So yeah. We'll put another foundation here. That doesn't really make
Oxygen.
any sense, but... That'll be fine. Excellent. Now we have lots of structural integrity. So now can we build our dock? Oh right, no, because I still got to make those eyes again. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, it makes its own connection? Oh. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Never mind. Hey.
Oxygen.
Give me that back. So I still don't have enough. Man. Okay. Back for more lead and titanium, I guess. Jeez. This thing requires a mammoth amount of materials. Oops. Can't quite fit through there. Alright, there's a whole bunch of these guys down here, so let's check it out. And then down. Nice. Go. Man, good thing you were really bad at this. Okay, that gives me 2 lead. I probably need more. Wow. Actually got kind of close that time, I
Warning.
think.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I was looking at his friend. That was my mistake. Yep. Okay, so for you, you're saying that the audio is a little loud. For me, the audio is a little quiet. So let me adjust that up some. There. That should work. Okay. Still looking for one more ribbon plant. Still need one of those. Don't know if they are that deep though. Let's see. Alright, we have 3 pieces of lead. Let's go for one more. Just so we can hopefully minimize having to go through this again. Cool. That's our lead. Still would like to find another ribbon plant, but we may have to wait on that for now. That's fine. Being overly dramatic ship. Wait, is that the no, that's just something. I don't even know what that is. Huh. It's a barrel of sea monkeys. Seriously, I just need one. That's all I'm trying to find. Maybe over here. Looks like there's some life over this way. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Nice. let's get back and finish building. Woohoo! Here. Okay, now we should be okay. No. You evil little fish. Woo! Giddy safe. No. Because we're going to keep expanding the base, we are going to build another foundation. Excellent. Let's plug it up. That. Hit the plan. So, how does this work?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's really cool and also really weird. Yay, I can name the sea truck. Got any suggestions for what you'd like to name the truck? Fragnarok. It kind of sounds like a Pokemon. But we'll go with it, though. I like it. All that was coming to my mind was like Fragnarok, and I'm just like, meh. That's not all that original. All right. It could be just my imagination, but this interface feels weirdly different now. Fragliner? We can go with that. I like that. Fragliner it is. Go. And we will go with the blue interior. And the name, oops. The name needs to be in bright green. There we go. Well, we can go a little darker green. There we go. There, that'll work. Cool. That way it's pretty much unmistakable to find. Alright. Also, oh boy, that thing is killing the power to my base really fast. Note to self, not enough power cells for this to work.
Warning, emergency power only.
Man. What do I need for the solar panel because clearly I'm going to need another one of them. Quartz and titanium. Okay. I have glass, but I don't have quartz, it looks like. I wonder if I happen to put it in this locker. Nope. Diamonds. That's been annoying. It is cool though being able to walk in here like that. I like that. It's fun. How do I disembark it? Is there like... How do I start my truck? Oh? Wait, does the base have to have power to be able to release the truck?
Oxygen.
Oh. Game? What? Thanks for the heads up, game. That was cool. What the heck? I'm not the only one that just saw that glitch, right? I literally went from full health to none pretty much instantaneously. That was weird. Well, let's see what the weather's like outside. It is very cold, very snowy. So I don't know. Last time around, getting the bioreactor ended up being kind of a waste. But I guess maybe with the sea truck dock, it's not this time around. Let's go. We need to get a creep sample, so that way we can make lubricant once we get power back. Ooh, you're pretty. Hi, food fish. There. I don't need the map. Cool. So now I have some creep vine samples that I can use for the recipe to make that. Wiring kit, I already have silver pores, so I'll be fine there. The sun is out.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, we have a couple solar panels. That is very clearly not enough for this. Quartz. That's what we needed. Which should actually be like right below us. Oh, right. I haven't used this. I forgot I had it. Let's hook you up. Cool. Quartz. This all feels a little deep for finding quartz, but we'll see. Thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Alright, so that's one quartz, and then we need a second one. Oh. I just realized. Was I mistaken on that recipe? Was that actually... Jeez, I forgot what I was looking for. Okay, it's one of these. It's not the... Alright. Yeah, we needed one of those to be able to make the lubricant. It wasn't the vine samples. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Don't want to go too crazy far off the base here. Back to the Fragliner. Woo! Up. And needs more power. There. Oh wow, that just significantly bumped us up. Okay. Cool. So we need lubricant. Not rubber. Lubricant. And then we also had a creep vine that was still in the closet here. So let's go ahead and do that to make some stuff as well. Pipe fresh. Always need more batteries. And new wiring kits. And I don't think there's any tools we needed. Oh. Hello, Inferno. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Don't need the grav traps. We're good on that. Doing good, enjoying the game, fellow ADHDer. Yep, I actually do. I got a lot of practice playing the first Subnautica on forgetting where things were and finding it again. But yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this. Oh wait, I need a computer chip. So I need table coral and I need copper wire for that. And that's gold. That is not copper. I'm trying to remember how to make parts for my sea truck here. Aside of that, how would you feel about us being in the base? Oh, you mean like as somebody actually living here, like in the game sequence? I think it'd be very cold, but I actually think it'd be really cool. I think there's a really big difference in the game. Oh no. What do you mean then? Oh, that was the menu. Okay. I'm gonna take that one off the list because I don't know when the next time is I'll even find magnetite. Yeah, well, what did you mean by us being in the base? Okay, we're back to computer chips again. Jeez. Modification station. I think I have pretty much everything for. Do I have more copper? I don't. I have gold. Oh, but I do have a wiring kit, so we'll keep that on hand. Okay. So we need to be finding typical. That doesn't show me. But yeah, what did you mean though, Verno? I'd be more than happy to answer your question. I just need to understand what the question was. Oh, I'm gonna throw my stuff on the charger real quick while I'm here. We in chat decide what fish we want represented as us individually in the alien containment unit. Oh, okay. I don't have the recipe for the alien containment unit yet, but I actually think that'd be really cool. I would easily make a list and do all the stuff with it. I think that'd be neat. It's the first time here, but I just want to let you know too, that's one of the things we like to do in the chat is when I make units as far as like the sea truck or the base and stuff like that, I leave it up to chat to decide what the names are. I don't think I need this viper. That can go away for now. I may go rock puncher. Oh, that's metal. I've seen those guys. They are really cool. I've nearly been punched by one. I managed to avoid it somehow. That's it. I don't need the habitat builder while I'm doing this. Although, yes, it doesn't matter too much. We'll go ahead and equip the laser cutter, because that was a mistake I actually made before. Not realizing that I did not have the laser cutter. I found where the alien containment unit was supposed to be. I just didn't have the ability to do it. So, yep. Okay. The eggs are red, slightly spiky with a gray tip. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, in the first game, I didn't really do a whole lot with like alien containment and raising anything, but I think I would like to in this one. I think it'd be a fun experience. It's so weird that it does this. Yeah. Okay, so the wreckage was actually where the pilot's last known location was. Or position. If you had a scanner room, you could do egg search. Yeah. I don't really have truck escalator. I don't have the all the stuff for it yet. Like I don't have any drones, and my scan range is kind of weak. But as I build out and get more range on my sensors and whatnot, I definitely will keep a lookout. Because I've actually already got some eggs. I just don't have a place to hatch them. Okay, so this led to Kappa Mine, as I recall. No. No, actually it did not lead to Kappa Mine. Interesting. Where did that go to then? Do you know what they are? I may be able to identify. I have seen the rock punchers. Right now, what I'm looking for is the Mercury 2, I believe it is where I have to go to be able to find the containment unit. Which, as I recall, what's that? Sure, I'll take that. That's like a plenty of room moving for. We're good. Nope, not the upgrades. No. Had the same problem with the other. Okay. Anyway. So we need to navigate through here. The Mercury should, I believe, be on the other side of this. And there's the rock punchers. Let's see. Can we get lucky? Is there an egg? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. The glow whales? Oh yeah, you're right. They're near the glow whales. Hi, buddy. You guys are pretty cool, but you're really slow, so I don't have to worry too much about you, at least. Oh. Materials. But yeah, as I recall, it's near the glow whales, so I just have to make my way back over to them. Which involves remembering where they are. Oh. That's not a glow whale. That is absolutely not a glow whale. Nope. Last time I remember I found the glow whales by literally just running away from these guys. Have I ridden one yet? You can ride the glow whales? Oh, that's so cool. I never would have known that. Nah. Oh no. Nope. Not going that direction. I saw something really big and really scary there. Not a fan. Go in between its horns? Huh, okay. Well, if I can find my way back to the guys, which... No, those are still angry boys. I think I went very much the wrong direction. Actually, come to think of it, the glow whales were kind of down. Big Todd watches? I don't know why it's so difficult to tell. I think those are... Okay, yes, those are my glow whale buddies.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Ooh. Are we about to find another hidden ice vein? So, where? Because I am down for getting some more materials. Yes, we'll see.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Up in here? Somewhere? No? I do love the glow rails. I think they're so neat. There's a hollow, so I'm wondering if it's going to be like up in here. Oh, oh, here we go. Ooh, pretty. That's really pretty. That's a creature egg. Thank you. Man, this is super claustrophobic. Huh. Oh, those are Titanhole fish eggs. Oh, okay. Nice. Oop. Man, it's so foggy. Oh, so close. And this fog makes it like impossible to see anything on this road. Okay. Seem to have lost track of my sea truck. There it is. Yeah, see, it's getting windy, but I wanted to try and see what else I could find while I'm here. Cross the What are you guys? In a carrot. In a carrot. You guys are adorable looking, but also really weird. Okay, well, don't want to stray way too far from the sea truck, so let's head back down. I kind of wish I could find an egg for them, but we'll come back later. We'll definitely check in on them. Okay. So I know for certainty now that the fact that it detected this iceberg tells me that I have not been over here yet. See people ride them too. They do have eggs and kelp berries. Kelp. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, actually, you know what? I might be near the wreckage. I just may not have been at the surface level to see that before.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Little noodles. I know, right? They do look really cute. I feel like that wreckage was relatively in this area. I just can't go any deeper to look, so I've got to be a little bit blind with my looks.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We're fine, we're fine. Here, we'll go up a couple more. To the right. Is it back in the lava zone? Sorry, guy. I killed the fish accidentally.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh. Wow, it really blended in. Thanks, Cat.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Got our laser cutter handy. Now, where do we even enter? Oh, sure, I'll take some salvage. Nope, that's wrecked.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nope, no, this egg. Also, wow, the Titanhole egg is big. Is it surface level? How do I get in this thing?
Warning. 30 seconds of
there
oxygen
it is.
remaining.
Okay. I know how to get back there now. Also, I'll bring the ship on over here.
Oxygen.
There. Pointed at the entrance, so I know exactly how to get back. Oh, okay, I thought that's how I got in, but it seems I was wrong. I cannot go into the place there. This one? No? What in the world? That's definitely the two places I would have thought I could get in.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Unless maybe over here? I mean, I don't think I went to this part of it at all. So let's see. Nope, can't get in there. Oh, found some salvage. I guess that's my entryway in. What is that?
Warning.
Ooh,
30
battery.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, there it is. Back to the truck. Back to the truck.
Oxygen.
Me in. Okay, other side of this thing.
Warning. Maximum depth
No, too far,
reached.
too far, too
Hull
far, too
damage
far.
imminent.
There. Okay, I guess not. Well. Oh my god, this is taking forever.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
My life for this. That wasn't even what I wanted. Oh, crab baskets.
Oxygen.
That wasn't what I wanted. No, 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 no. It won't let me in. Ah, man, that was dumb. Ah. That was lame. Wait, what? Where did it just... Huh? Okay, so that... I think I just confused the game. Because I hit the button to try and get into the sea truck. I was over the hatch. I couldn't see anything because it was blacked out. It played the "You Died" with the music and everything. But when I respawned, I'm inside of my sea truck and all of my stuff is still in my inventory. Hey, I'll save and take that. Sure. I have had the most incredibly weird luck with Subnautica games, I swear. Like in the first one, when I got infected with the Kara, when it like completely takes you over, my game decided that meant I never had to worry about an oxygen tank ever again. So I literally went the rest of the game without ever needing to worry about air. I thought it was like part of the game, but apparently that was just a really bad bug. So, hey, I'll take it. Yeah, it was weird. Like, Cat was just like, that's not how it's supposed to work at all. And I was like, it's not? And they're like, no. Huh. How's that for some extra weird right there? I confused the game in such a way that I wasn't sitting in the cockpit just now. The hatch to the sea truck was open and I was just hanging out. Ooh, a reactor rod. What the heck am I gonna do with that? Nope, that's not gonna work out. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. The fact that this is my only entry point is really annoying for this. Not gonna lie. Especially when I'm getting stuck frequently. Oh, a power cell? I'm sorry, Titan Whole Leg. I need my space, bro. That is crazy good. Well, actually, no. We'll drop the salvage. That. No. I was not trying to pick up the salvage. Get out of here. Jukebox it? Ooh. Okay. Thanks for
Warning.
taking away my
30
light
seconds
and
of
my hair.
oxygen remaining.
There's that thing, and I can't get past all this. Eh.
Oxygen.
There we go. The high-capacity O2 tank blueprint is in the Twisty Bridges biome among a bunch of Altera leftovers, apparently. Oh, good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna save real quick because I got a jukebox thingy. And also, there's at least one other thing to scan in here because I saw it pop up on me. Nope, there it is. Oh. Really? A chair? Man. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
So-
remaining.
That's all that was in this wreck. There was not the alien containment unit. So I guess that's not the wreckage I was looking for.
Oxygen.
I thought this is the wreck. It was not. Unless there's another entry point, actually. I mean, there could be. Doesn't seem like it, but there could be.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think that's it for this wreck. So we got a parallel processing unit. Whatever the heck that is. So, that's a thing. Let's see. My inventory is pretty full. Well, actually, no, I got rid of that salvage, so there's still room. Well, let's head back to the Twisty Bridges, because if I can get an oxygen upgrade, that would be very, very nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Beep beep. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Sure. sleeper module. Huh. Very cool. Ow. That was a volcano up my butt. Quite literally. Some sleeper truck modules, eh? Well, here's another one.
Warning, maximum
No,
depth
no, no.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Please don't kill me. Oh, docking module. That's not what I was going for, but sure. Recommend more air before any more wreck diving. Yeah. Also, death module. I've been skirting the edges on this death
Maximum
module.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm gonna try to keep an eye out though while I'm in this area, because now that I know there's 2 different sea truck things here, I'm intrigued to see if there's more of it that could be in the region. Seems like that's how it usually does things. What? Oh, my reflexes are good. I did not see him at all. Oh, that was like some blind swordsman dodging. I had no idea. Okay. So we've got quite a ways to go to get that side. Trying to keep an eye out though. Between dodging these guys, I also wanted to see if I could get lucky and find more fragments. And definitely stay far away from him. And close encounters of the nope kind. Wait a minute. Is that? No, that's not what I thought it was. Just a couple of deposits. I thought that might have been a rock punch right for a second. Let's see. Wait. Take these materials. Oh. Here we go. Huh. Another creature egg. I'm getting a lot of these guys suddenly. Oh, that was the rock puncher egg? Heck yeah. Cool. So I'm definitely going to put those eggs in safekeeping. And once I can find the wreck I'm looking for and do the thing, I'll hatch them. Oh, that was the Pinnacorids. Oh. That looks like it's another sea glide fragment. I don't think I need that right now. Okay. So yeah, for now, back to the base. Deposit what we got, sort out the things we grabbed. Did not get the containment unit, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay. So there's the pod. Alright, so Kat mentioned that there's Altera remnants in the Twisted Bridges. So, what do I need to make my enamel glass again? I need diamonds, which I have. I need lead, which I have one of. I need one more lead for that to work. Oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's repair this too while we're here. There we go. You know, for now, actually, let's build a locker right here. Be easier to be able to deposit stuff into. You know what? Small locker's fine. Actually, wait. I don't think I have any more quartz, but if I do, then I'd rather put it into that. Oh, there's the diamonds I needed. Okay. Let's see what we got over this way. Okay, we got a battery full charge. Okay, there's one enamel glass. Just need to make one more of those. So we need glass and lead. And then we can turn around and make the depth upgrade. Oh yeah. So a couple of things I have found. I found a sea monkey egg and an unidentified egg. And what I believe is a pangling egg. Because that's where I found it at. I don't need that for a while. Or that. You know, keeping an extra parasol is not a bad idea, actually. Okay, so no quartz. Although quartz should be like right outside the base, so that shouldn't be too big of a problem to find. Let's see. There it is. Yep. Cool. Okay. storm is nasty. That was weird. It showed something pop up there. Brian Wing? Sorry, I just saw your chat there. Is Brian Wing the name of that unidentified egg that I found? Man, I still need to build a camera drone, but I just don't have the materials yet. Gotta expand my range. Modification station will build up here. Yeah. Let's see if we can build it yet. Yeah? No. I need lead, and I need a computer chip. So I still need to find table coral, which is somewhere. Switch over to that one, because we need that tool. Because I won't be able to see jack squat once we're out there. We are fully charged up. By the way, you know, it just now made sense to me why it does that. Because all your modules would be separated. I literally just understood the reasoning for that. Lead. That's what we needed for that. Because now we... Oh wait, was that all I needed? Or did I forget a piece? I forgot a piece. I need to get glass, which means I need to get... Oh. I have the quartz. Yep, we're good on that. Cool. Well, let's head on back and get our depth upgrade then. Heck yeah. Short excursion, but sweet. Okay. I was trying to remember, where do I build the sea truck modules? Is that going to be in the mobile vehicle bay? Let's see, modules. Okay, yeah, it is in here. Cool. Well, we need to get the depth upgrade first and foremost, so let's go inside and make our glass, and then we'll be good. Stuck. Yeah, let me up, let me up. Thanks. Brine Wing was the undiscovered area. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that creature yet, so I'm interested by that. Well, the sooner that I can get the alien containment unit, but everything's a process. For the record, it was by accident that I built such a huge base. It just started out with me wanting to do a fun thing, and then that fun thing turned into necessity, having to do something else. Okay, so now I can make my module. Yay! Yeah, like, the length of this hallway was not at all what I wanted. It's just how it had to be. You know what? Oh. You can't just freely leave there. How about that? Where's my base? Or my, there it is. Yep. Oh. What do I make? Oh, I need the modification station, don't I? Which means I need more diamonds, more lead, and I gotta find that table coral. Huh. Very well. Boop. I do wish I had a module for this that could help me find stuff. Table coral, where? Hold on. I might be able to look at my thing here. No, that's alien. Table coral. Swiveling, yeah. Let's see. The superior current or light, like other coral species, structure. Huh. Okay, so it's probably going to be in very shallow areas, I'm guessing. I wish I try to remember what the tip coral even looks like in this one. I mean, to me, an area like this actually makes a lot of sense. Like, that to me looks like table coral, but I guess it's not. Shrooms. Nothing looks like coral over there. Oh, I need to re-equip that. You know, ever since that ice flow from last time, I'm now paranoid and I'm looking at everything closely. looking on the twisty bridges. So far, just shrooms. Just shrooms. I mean, I feel like I didn't have to go that far to get him the last few times I needed him, but maybe my memory is betraying me here. Seems like an ideal place. Shrooms, an anemone. Where could you be? That wouldn't make any sense. This is all an ice floor, so that makes even less sense for the coral to live there. I mean, here seems awesome. Okay, so it's blue. I expect them on the bridges. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, let's see. Maybe it is more on this and not necessarily around it, you know? Oh, maybe? Are you? You're not. Man. What a thing to get stuck on. We're gonna park it right about here and check this out. It is really handy though that you get a metal detector. I mean, at least that gives you something to go off of. Nothing. Wow. Not a single one. Well, I guess it must be in the wrong biome, that's what I'm assuming. Instead, figure out what biome it is that it's actually in then. Look at it. No, thank you, cat. I mean, I tried to use the game's in-game logic to figure out where it could be, but apparently the logic is either flawed or I'm not reading it correctly. I don't know which. And I mean, I found it before. I just don't remember exactly where I found it. Thank you for the head pat. Let's see. one sec here. I don't have my stream deck on this one. Give me one moment and I can do it. Oh, it's not even on here. Well, never mind. That's something I gotta fix for the next time around. Quick. That's okay though. I can do it real quick here. Waha. There we go. We now have a head pad. Let's see. But let's see what we got. Yeah. So let's try going towards. Let's try going towards Delta Station. And maybe it's in this part of the bridge area. Never played Dauntless? I have not. What's it about? Yeah, but what's I've never played Dauntless. What is it about though? Hey, congrats, cat. Close to where I am? Okay. Sounds good. Was that at least right in that it's more towards the surface level, or is it deeper? So glad that those guys are like really bad at trying to catch things. But yeah, is it gonna be up here towards the like top 20-ish meters surface, or is it gonna be a deeper item? Hey, I found another egg. Nice. Yeah, I was just asking you, Kat, if you knew if it was closer towards the surface or if it's a deeper down item. Let's see. It's a bit of an endless grind of a game, but it's a fun grind. Basically, oh, sorry, I missed your first message. It's at 125 meters. Gotcha. Still one compartment with a window. Okay. It's moving endless grind for a game, but it's a fun grind. Basically, a Hulk causes a tectonic collapse and make the planet rip itself apart. But but keep the atmosphere stable. The core has turned into a maelstrom, I'm guessing? It sounds interesting, though. Okay. So it's down at 125. Man. Gotta admit, 125 isn't exactly what I would have thought when it said close to surface.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just out. Hey, I gotta be so rude, huh? Come here, come here. Yeah, you don't like that, do you, jerk?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No one said close to surface. It's what the dialogue chart says, or the PDA says. The PDA says that it's near the surface and easily attainable light. So that's on me for not getting it, but it just seemed kind of weird, you know? Okay, well that was one table coral. There's two. While we're here, let's grab a couple more.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm thinking probably just one more will be good for now. Just gotta find one more. That's the catch. Oh, found one more. There we go.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But yeah, Dauntless sounds like a fun game.
Oxygen.
No, yeah. Now creatures made up of ethereal energy called ether, known as behemoths. These creatures are consuming what keeps the islands floating and stable. It's a constant fight, trying to rocket creatures that have no need to reproduce into extinction. Ah, that sounds actually fun. Oh, you know, come to think of it, Kat had said, as I recall, that somewhere down here is the O2 upgrades.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Boy, that went quickly. Yeah, I have the table coral I need. Similar to Monster Hunter. It kind of sounds like it. It sounds pretty neat, though. Yeah, I have the table coral I need now, Kat. I was actually just kind of thinking about the upgrades you were talking about before. The one that you said was down in the depths here. So Delta Stations. Okay. Talking about the upgrade. Oh, it's at 125 as well. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I see a glowy thingy. What could that be now? Terra PDA. This was just mean. From Piotr. On my application, I mentioned that I had severe galleophobia, which is, wait for it, fear of sharks. So imagine my surprise when I discovered the brute sharks here. There's a reason they didn't call them gentle sharks. Anyway, the research outpost is half finished. I scraped my leg on a broken piece of coral. The blood drew a brute shark and I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I used an air bladder to get to the surface. I dropped the builder tool inside the base. If anyone makes it down there, they can have it. Funny enough, I think I found that builder tool before knowing that that's what it was. Oh, here's a little capsule. This is what you were talking about, Cat. High capacity O2 tank.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, what? Oh, Windows. Nice. Hey, that's all that was there, huh? Uh-oh.
Oxygen.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me in! Let me in! No, it's doing it again. Why? What is it with this unit? Ooh. I'm gonna save real quick. I really need that high capacity tank. Holy cow. I am so tired of every 10 seconds it being a heart attack. I saw literally the glimmer of it just barely before everything faded away. I smashed face first into the... True. It's the bird effect. I blame it on the fact that it's clear. Okay. So we've got our recipe. Cool. What does it require? A standard O2 tank, which is fine. Glass. Okay. We need more quartz. Still, massive progress. That's the Delta Dock. Capamine. Amongst all of that is... There it is. Okay, so we can now make our upgrade, but we need one more piece of lead. We are short one lead right now. There's some quartz, but we can come back for that. Sorry, not sorry, fishies. Okay, so we want to drop off... you know, we're just gonna drop a silver, because honestly, we don't really need it. And your titanium. You are also not what I needed. Dang it. Let's see what we can find. So for one lead, that's it. Here, let's head off this way and see if we get lucky. There we go. Now there's our one lead. Cool. To the base. Now we can start building our stuff because we still have diamonds, so we're good on that. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. I was not intending to run over a penguin today. There's the penguins and sea monkeys are amazing. I love them both. Okay. switch that in for... Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right, I can build those now. I don't know if I want to, though. So for now, we're just going to make the long run. Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo. Oh, let's turn this off for a minute, too, because, man, I can't see nothing. Yep. Wait. Did it? Oh my god, it did it again. Man. So I need to stop doing that because that really sucks. I just lost the battery to the void again. I ejected the battery because I was going to put it in here. And instead of it leaving it on the ground, it just disappears into nothing. So I just totally lost my battery. I think I already have that. Yeah, I already got that. No. Yes. Computer chip. We do need copper wire. Now we can make another computer chip. Woohoo! And now we got that. We need a diamond to make the modification station. And, yeah. Should be good at that point. Yeah. That really sucks, though, that I lost the battery again. Oh. Apparently, I did not lose it. Somehow, despite it not being on the ground, it came back to my inventory. Okay. Modification station. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot to grab that diamond. Which is the other one. Oopsies. Dee-ba-dee-boo. There we go. Up we go. Nice. Oh, wait. So this doesn't need... Where do I build the sea truck upgrade then? I thought it was here. But apparently it is not. Also, I will take that. I need that upgrade. Oh, it's down here in a really weird place. Gotcha. Seems legit. Alright, we can clear out the mod station. We don't need that anymore. Also don't need that on there anymore. Okay, rubies, enamel glass, synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers. That's spiral plants. I have no idea where that is. So sometime later for that one. Alright, clear that on off of there. that's just speed upgrade. So I need a battery and I need glass. I do have a whole lot of titanium I don't need at the moment. So let's shuffle all that into here. Clear up some space. There we go. We're about to go deeper. Can I upgrade from here, or do I have to take it out? It kind of looked like I had to take it out. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't realize. Hey, that's pretty cool. You already made the air tank? I did not. I still need to get more material for that, actually. I was just pulling this out for a quick second so that I could put the upgrade in it. Because apparently you cannot do that while inside the base. Crushed depth is now 300 meters. But thank you for reminding me, actually, because I do want to put that on my list of recipe stuff. Alright, so I need titanium, silver, and glass. So actually what I really need is to go back inside and then set it up so that I can find quartz. I have everything else. I just need quartz. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, going into the sea truck made it to where all I could do was just pilot it. I couldn't do anything else with it. It was very weird. Go. That's always good. Very helpful. Boop. Boop. So, yeah. I think that's... should be it for that. Oh, wait. No, I needed two for that. So I still need more. Oh, let's just hop back at the sea truck. It's easier. It's super fast to get around that way. Who's got the chaos version of Below Zero? Yeah, it seems like most of... I am coming for you, fish. Where are you at? Where'd you go? I see again, you're a cooked fish, you hear me? Oh, just made the declaration. Nah, good enough, I suppose. I do not need that. Get out of here. That's a primary? Oh! I have one of them little punks in my party, huh? Okay. Works for me, I guess. I did get 4 quartz, yes. Yes. Wait, is the recipe actually 4? Okay, okay. I really don't like, even in the first game, I don't like how glass and enamel glass look so similar. It really throws me off. That. There we go. This first. Silver. And oh, I guess my titanium must be down there. Oopsies. They make glass and glass with extra steps look different. You know, that's fair. That's a fair assessment, but then again, by the same token, if it's so difficult to make it look different, why have 2 different ones at all? Hey, welcome in, Bandu. Swimming's good. The water's warm. The top side is not. It is frozen. You're gonna make me do this. There. Lots of diving? Yeah. There's been a lot of diving, a lot of hitting crush depth, and all kinds of crazy goodness. We're making a lot of progress, though. Like, a lot of progress. Now I've got my improved air tank. 68 seconds of air. Solid. Yeah, I guess I could do a color change with the glass. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like an orange or something that's like demonstrably different, you know? I keep forgetting I have that. Alright, anyways, focus here. So, next up, we now can go down to 300 meters. That still isn't deep enough to get to where the person is. We'll turn that off. This is going to get annoying. And we're still not quite at that point. So, yeah. Oh, you did miss it though, Bandu. There was 2 different times now where I nearly died. Oh, I just noticed that was on. Why is that on? Get out of here. Thank you for the DM, Cat. Appreciate it. Don't know why that was popped up. That was kind of annoying. It should not be there. Cool. Anywho. Oh, hey, welcome in, Roses. Thank you for the hydrate. But it was yeah, you missed it. There was actually 2 times earlier. One where I nearly died. Oh, you've been lurking? Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. One where I nearly died to the oxygen deprivation, and the game just freaked out because it said that I died, like blacked out, the whole game over music, you died, showed up on the screen, all of it. But then I showed up literally in my sea truck, which was right next to me, and didn't lose anything. And as if that part wasn't weird enough, then you had the fact that not only did I not lose anything, not only did I apparently not die, but on top of that, the hatch to the sea truck was open and I was just floating in it. Can't win. No, don't drown down there. Yeah. Also, thank you so much, Kat. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate you. You're awesome. But yeah, that was one of 2 times though where I was just like, well, that stinks. And then the game was like, actually, you know what? It's fine. Man, I can go down to 300 meters now. That is wild. Whew. What are you?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea truck. Oh, more fragments to the sea truck. That makes sense. Looks like that sea truck went a bit off the rails. Oh, hi. Scared the crap out of me. I forget you guys are friendly. By the way, I just wanted to take a moment to appreciate for the crew. Cat's suggestion here for the name, the Fragliner, for our sea truck, which is a parody on the real truck that I actually drive, which is the Freightliner, or I used to drive anyway. Let's see. Oh, we got more shrapnel. Unironically cleaning up the ocean by scanning up all these parts. There we go. Man, it's amazing. I get 300-meter depth crush on this, and now I'm just like, but I can't go anywhere because it's so shallow. Ooh. Whoa. This feels like dangerous territory here. This is giving me some real... Let me say it real quick. It's giving me some real Subnautica 1. You were entering the Leviathan territory. Hey, speak of the devil. I have no idea where you are, but I heard you. Huh. Alien distress call. I didn't see that before. What the heck? Where did that come from? Oh man, I don't know if I can get deep enough to actually maneuver this place. The non-stop head pads. Yeah, I'm on the second computer and it doesn't have the Stream Deck. So it was easier for me to manually just go in and do that and just leave it running. Consider it a freebie for everybody. Yeah, stream started a little bit late.
Warning. Maximum depth
Stream started a
reached.
little bit
Hull
late
damage
because I was
imminent.
trying to get everything organized on the second computer. Turned out it was not as easy as I had hoped it would be, so it was kind of a pain. I hear you, but where are you? Where are you? Ooh, that's a thing. I don't know what that's a thing of, but it's a thing.
Warning. Passing 200
Get out of the
meters.
ground real quick.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
What we got here? Sea truck storage module. Nice. And storage module. 2 out of 3. Oh, that ain't bad. Okay. Oh, lordy. I see you. Oh, boy. Thank you. And my sea truck is over here. Okay. Broken Mandrake. Oh, that's a cool sounding name. Thank you. Anything else I can scan in this area? No? Think I saw a third piece? Let's see. Try to be careful I don't go past the deck here. Be very careful. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's one heck of a free dive. Down we go. Scan. Oh, fabricator module. That is not what I thought it was, but I'll take it. Back to the boat. Back to the truck. Whatever it is, yeah. Well, that was a cool free dive. That wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, you're so cool. Careful. Can't go any lower. Also, what did I just hit? Is it too close to the wall? There it is.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There we go. That should be it. Storage module fragment. Oh, even more. Okay. Let's go. PDA. Battery. Man. I'm just winning with this. Now back up. Man, that was an awesome dive. Heck yeah. Also, I think I want to scan that. Let me save real quick. I want to scan that because I get the feeling that there's a research attached to that. Well, actually, there's not, surprisingly. Oh, bit surprised by that. Gel sex. Thank you. Okay. So the gel sack. There is something out here. Oh, I already got that. Where did the truck go? There we go. Man, this free dive now is suddenly very efficient.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you for your help on this, Cat. Appreciate it. I really want to scam one of those guys, but I can't really do it. So, is there anything else in this area? I wonder. This is a very vertical area. I will at least snag these, though. I've suffered swimming aimlessly before. Better to keep it fun. Well, I appreciate it. Definitely, if I'm critiquing anything, it's the fact that the magnetite is illogical. Or at least, to this point, from what I've seen, it's illogical. I feel like that was a real linchpin to try to figure out way too many things. But otherwise, it's pretty accessible, actually, is my opinion. I mean, it shouldn't be that you have to look up anything, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, though, it's only been a handful of things that you've had to look up for me, and I appreciate that. Both your help and also the fact that it's only that many, you know? Okay. So here's the real dilemma about going and now building all this cool stuff for the sea truck. I will absolutely not be able to get this back in here after that. Zero chance. How's my inventory looking? Pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh. Let me clear that out of my inventory. I do not need that there. Computer chips, actually I have a couple of. So at 300, I'm thinking if I go out to where the Well, you don't have to bring the monsters with you. They're very specific use. I mean, true, but I wanted to bring my aquarium with me because I want to look at my fishies. Well, once I can actually have them anyway. Plus, the sea trunk storage module. I don't know if that's like the old ones where you just slap it on the side, but having storage would be very appreciated. Alright. So, depth 2, we do not even know where that plant is yet, so we're going to have to look around for that. We have the computer chip now. We can make a drone, so that'll help expand out our range. No, it's a trailer? Aw. But I wanted the whole thing. Just kidding. I know what you meant. I was just being funny. Please don't get mad. Oh? Hello, hello? What have we here? We have an alien passageway. What does it do? Where does it go? So many questions. There's so many of them. Where did they go? Thank you.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
Oh, we in the money now.
Efficiency greatly decreased.
We are definitely in Subnautica territory. Hello.
Suction power critical.
Hello, hello.
Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Okay, that's really freaky. I'm not used to aliens talking to me. Except for one, but that's a spoiler. Spoiler from the first game, that is.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Huh. Very weird. Very not the direction of the original game, that's for sure. But also very interesting. And apparently, just like the original game, we got this whole big old area, nothing in it. Just one little alien robot running around. Oh, make that two. There's two of them. There's really nothing else to scan in this whole room. Oh, that's a skill. Look at that guy. He has mastered the art of being Zen. He can simply float. Also, just mirror these guys cuter than the previous game. They feel like they've got more personality now. Ooh, ion cubes. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Did we just cross science fictions and end up in Borg territory? Because I'm kind of feeling that. Let's see. Sorry about that. Hey, welcome in, Casey. Good to see you. Hope you've been having a great day since I saw you last. Alright. Back to the game, and I feel like we've crossed our science fictions. Now we're suddenly in Borgish territory. Oh, so it is a Monday. You're right.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power. Critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Okay, that's a bit disturbing. This character is very gung-ho about the idea of an alien consciousness joining with her. Yeah, they all spark.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? Ah! Ah! What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
And this does not spark joy. Yeah, you know what else this does not spark? Consent. The freak man. That's some baloney is what that is. Well, cool. We have an unwitting Cortana recipient thing going on. Can I at least scan this? Okay. Architect Containment Cube. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers, supporting a hyper-dense capacity of 35 bits per electron. I don't know what that means, but okay. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. That sounds terrible. Once a stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Oh, thank you for the posture check, John, and thank you very much for joining us today. Yeah, to say that was a lot to process is an understatement. What the heck? Cool. So we went from oh, thank you for the friend request, Casey. I'll add you afterwards if that's okay. Just I'm not showing accidentally showing personal stuff on screen or anything. So how's below zero versus the base game? Well, actually funny you would ask that because I was about to talk about that. In terms of upgraded like physics and the design of it, like look-wise, and a lot of like nuances, this game is a lot better than the original game. It's also significantly less buggy, which is a huge thing. I have run into bugs, but not as many. Not nearly as many. In terms of this story, I don't know. There's something really different about the idea of crash landing against your will and having to survive and having no one but a couple random weird spooky aliens to talk to. This one was like we're coming in guns blazing to find out the truth, like Mulder and Scully from the X-Files. Oh, Thank you for the gift sub, Casey, and thank you very much for being sub, John. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. We have lots of them. And once I've done enough time, by the way, side note, once I've gotten 60 days of streaming, I'm going to move some of those emotes that are in the subscriber territory into the free territory, so that way more people can use them. But, well, specifically the bit ones. But anyways, though, I'm liking this game a lot. There's been a couple of nitpicks I have with it, but overall, it's actually pretty good. I think I still personally prefer the original one more, but we'll definitely have to see once we get farther into it. I'm not going to try and say that it's infinitely better or worse right now, but can't wait to get those free emotes. Heck yeah. You don't follow emotes yet. That's true. That's true. I mean, I would give them to you now if I could. Ooh. Another pathway? Oh. Not exactly, no. I thought it might have been, but it wasn't. More things to play around with. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know that this game gets kind of a bad... What?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Alan.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
So... I don't feel like reading all this, man. But I guess I should. So, I was just going to say, this right here, that conversation thing, not something I'm necessarily a fan of, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see how frequent or infrequent it is. I think that's a big thing for me. It loses a lot of its horror aspect by the fact that you're now conversating with somebody instead of it just being you against the world. But I don't think it's necessarily going to ruin the game or anything. But we'll see. We'll see with time how often this Alan wants to talk. That'll really change my opinions if he does too much talking. As I personally don't... It drives me crazy when games do that, but we'll see. Anyways, Architect Storage Media. While we've evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile, biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, providing a consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It is like a factory reset. Just put them in a USB and call today. Flash drive, man. That's the way to go. It is recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Where do I begin with this? Let's scan and talk for a second. So, very interesting, and also very, very, very lore breaking. Ooh, rebreather. Did you know you're being infinitely padded? Yeah, it's a freebie for everybody today. I like head pats, and I don't have my stream deck on this computer yet, so it's fine. I just turned it on and left it on. It's all good. Infinite pats are real. But yeah, I got a bit of problems with that storyline there though. Because it really is messing with the original game's lore now when it does that. Because if they're able to just upload themselves and everything, then that effectively just nullifies the whole problem that the Kara posed to begin with. If the Kara was, you know, causing an infection, then why wouldn't people just back themselves up before the infection spread or took root, and then just wait it out? Have a dedicated it's kind of like the space age trope of one or two people guiding a ship full of like bodies that are in cryostasis kind of situation. If you know that it's not looking good, then why wouldn't you put some people on ice to just de-thaw in 1,000 years or whatever and see how it goes from there? Plus the fact that they're apparently not actually physical mediums, but rather digital, and that's all kind of weird.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, come to think of it, he did say that he gave me new recipes, didn't he? Hold on. What we got? It's a chair. Architect components. Unknown, unknown, and unknown. Good talking to you, buddy. That was very useful. Probably far from the only race under threat of Kara. I'm sure they were trying to save a life. Maybe. I think if there's a distinction, the world may never know. Well, apparently if this guy comes out, he's about to write a New York Times intergalactic bestseller. This guy's going to be on every intergalactic broadcast ever created, talking about the threat of the Kara and what it was like to live 4,000 years ago. He might even be on like intergalactic Oprah or something. I don't know. But yeah, if it's a different race or something, I guess it's fine. I'm not going to look too deep at it. I just think it's kind of weird. Okay, now we're kind of in relatively shallow waters again. So, how's our inventory looking? That's not bad. Also, kind of weird that iron cubes have like a charge power now. Like, I don't know what's up with that. We'll probably find out later, I'm sure. Alright, so. The thing that I am dying to know now. Let's get back to Fragnarok. What do we have? Oh. I cannot even begin to explain why I thought that there was a crash fish coming at me suddenly. Thank you, Casey. But I was gonna say, but everybody's dying to know what I'm dying to know. We're gonna go back to the base, drop these materials off, see what we can build real quick, and then we're gonna go back out to where the great whales are. You have to make your best R2D2 sound. Oh man, My voice does not go that high. I wish it did. I wish it did, but also I've been talking a lot. It's kind of rough right now. Do it. Okay, hold on. Let me get a sip of water first and pause the game so nothing happens. Play it one more time for me, Casey. R2D2 doesn't drink water. Okay, that's fair. Here, I'll play it once for myself to see it. And be my kind of like that. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. All right, so back over to the base. Let's get this parked and see what we can build. That, you know, why couldn't it just auto park me like in the other game? Why has it got to show me up like that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, I literally plugged it in and the power immediately started draining down. Jeez. Alright, let's drop all these. Well, hold on. Don't want to drop all these materials yet because I still need to make some stuff before I roll out. Let's see. Oh, that's for the moon pool. Okay. That's not important right now. I can't make that. Aquarium module I do want to make, but I don't think it's necessarily important. It's maybe some little whistle, but you went for it. Well, I mean, that's normal R2D2. What that was an "oh god, I'm going to die" scream of a robot. Plasteel ingot wiring kit and lead ×3. Okay. Absorbs oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs recycled CO2 and breathable air. Okay, that's a useful one. I think I have the materials for that one already. I'll have to look. Don't need that recipe right now. Silicone rubber. Requires that, of course. Of course it does. Okay. So, wiring kit. Oh. Don't need any of that right now. That's unnecessary. Let's go check out our storage units. Nice. I had the stuff for it on me. Heck yeah. I don't need those yet. Oh, I have the recipe for aerogel now. There we go. Heyo.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Yay. So I can get rid of that. And now I can go even deeper. Yeah, but I would say, you know, in terms of quality of life of the game, that is one thing it does feel, it feels a little bit uneven. Is just where you can, you go from not really getting a whole lot of opportunity to progress to suddenly it's just nothing but progress. It's a bit off sometimes, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of weird. Okay, so I needed a plastic unit. And I do not have any lead. What does the plasteel require? Plasteel requires lithium, which I definitely don't have. Okay. Okay. Well, let's dump some more stuff into our locker here. And then I think it'll be time for us to roll out and get some more done. probably don't need the power cell, to be honest. That should be fine. Right. To the Fragliner. Why is there water in my base? Fair enough. I guess that's why there's water in the base. Okay. Don't need laser cutter right now. Repair tool. Definitely want that. Make sure we're good. Okay, we're good. Alright. Save and away we go. I do want to get the storage module, but more importantly right now, I just want to be able to get out there and explore deeper. Save. Cap in mind. Where's Alien Distress Call? There it is. I don't think we ever saw that one, so I want to check that out. And now we should definitely be able to get deep enough to check it out. The other important part. I gotta say, I know the sea truck gets like really unmaneuverable after a while, but I love how maneuverable it is right now. It's so cool. It's so handy. Okay. Going down. Is this yet another place that I have not been? No, that's where I just was. Okay. We're good. Going 200 this way. Okay. I've seen that before. Okay. Let's go up here. So this is, it looks like this may end up being the same way as the first game, where there's a reported point that you're supposed to be able to get to, but you actually can't because it's like in the volcanic under, where you have to like find one of a few different ways to get all the way down there. Kind of giving me that feeling. Maybe I may be wrong about that, but it just feels that way. Did you just try to take a bite out of it? You did. Yeesh. You mind being a little more decent with me? Rude. I just want the things that are here. Well, that'd be fair. You probably want the things that are here too. Alien Distress Call, that's where you met Alan? Oh, is it? Oh. How weird that it didn't, like, clear the thing for it. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Is there another material over here? Nope, just grow bits. Nice. Okay. So, oh, I just got totally turned around. 1 second. Where'd I go? Did it? Alien Distress Call. So you're saying that term pancakes, what in the world is that? Yes. I don't exactly know. I have not been fortunate enough to be able to scan one of them guys yet. Although maybe I'll try, actually. Well, if you're saying that that's where Alan was, I'm just trying to figure out why it didn't clear it out when I went there. You know? It's kind of weird. Because in the first game, it did that every time. Also, John and Jelly, you got pancakes? Heck yeah. Ooh. Ooh, we gotta go deep with this. Can I roll over the plants? I can. Hey, hey. Nice. Ow. I can't explain how I managed to make it, but I did. I made boozy pancakes. Ooh. Propulsion cannon. Let's go. Hey. You funky monkey, you. Okay, back into the truck. Wait, is there something else? No. Okay. Oh man, trying to navigate this in the sea truck is actually a lot of fun. I feel like there's kind of a significant difference here between trying to navigate like this Cyclops and this, because like the Cyclops was just, it was intentionally, I know, supposed to be too unwieldy for one person.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Huh. I was just gonna say, I know that that was supposed to be like intentionally too big for one person, but it also made it just really unwieldy to actually use. It was a trade-off, I guess. Ultra capacity tank fragment. Woo! Ion cubes? Of course the sea monkeys would steal the ion cubes. Of course they would. What? I'm not even surprised by that. Okay.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Wonder if... Oh, a bombfish egg, or a craft, a crash fish egg. Neat. Okay, let's try and go through this way. Sea monkey eggs. Yoink, yoink. I'm going to be raising so many fish later. Okay, let's turn and go over here. Let's try and get through this. Ugh. That looks even narrower to get through. Nope. Oh, that's just a rock formation. Okay. see if we can swim through here a little bit more efficiently. We're going real deep. Feels like we just kind of went in a circle there. Okay. No, I was back on out of this area. There's not anything else to see. Of course, that being said, there was a lot we just got out of this. Like, you would have expected that the sea monkeys had such cool stuff down here. Welcome in, Visper. Visper, thank you for the hydrate. Get wet whilst being wet. Indeed. So, lovely that we have somebody living in our head now. That's fun. And by fun, I mean not actually. By the way, credit where credit's due to the design team. Unlike in the previous one, this one's actually a lot better at being able to show things before you just run into all of them. I mean, I know I'm running into them now, but at least I have a little bit better awareness. In the first one, sometimes things wouldn't load until you were just already in them, and it was kind of a mess. So, good times there. Had a lot out of that. Driving for dinner, have fun. Alright, Casey, thanks for swinging by. And see you on the next time around. You are so fascinating. I'm doing something probably dangerous, probably ridiculous. I'm going for a swim. And a scare. Got it. Woohoo! Back in my truck. Back in my truck. Baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. I juked and jabbed him. Ooh, fragment. Oh, just a steam truck fragment. Okay, I've already gone through that area, so I don't really need to do that again. Over here is juke jabbing. Everybody, juke jabbing. Got my scan though. It was worth it. Let's move on. Let's see what else we got. By the way, speaking of the devs and giving them some credit for not rebuilding, but refining the world. You know, that's a really huge deal that they improved the view distance so much. It really, really helps be able to find where everything is. And there's a whole lot less of the erratic light fragment thing going on. Sometimes you were just kind of cheating the game because in the previous one, because you're just like, I saw something glowing that I should not have been able to see glowing. I'm going there now, kind of thing. Around this because I didn't really find much that was appealing there originally. It was all very shallow, and there might be some stuff there, but it feels like it's not. There's probably not much, to be honest. Okay, getting off track here. Cage. There we go. End up naturally following the fragmentation, or the, not fragmentation, what the heck? The mountainside, the next thing I know. I swear it just showed up with something to scan. Let's see. In we go. Into the deeper waters. This is the part I want to get into more. Because we found part of a ship, which presumably is the Mercury 2. Now, we have to go deeper and see if there's more of that ship to find. It is rather nice to not have to worry about it as much now, too. This part's so eerie when it's so quiet like this. I kind of like it, to be honest. Oh, I see prawn suit nodes. And yeah, we're just kind of exploring for the sake of it right now. Not especially a particular direction. Just kind of a that-away kind of thing. I don't know what they look like, but there is a particular plant I'm also looking for. Because I need it for a recipe. I don't think I've seen it yet. Cut back across because it looks like this is basically the deepest that we're going to go and effectively find anything, at least in this biome. Let's see. That was weird. I just heard something like thudding sound. Strange how barren this area is. Like, really strange that it's so barren. In the first game, that was like symbolic of, you know, big Leviathan territory, but there doesn't seem to be anything like that here. Just, I guess, a really big ice floe. Still, I'm curious. What's under here? Anything interesting? Probably. Well, I say probably, more like hopefully. Recent glaciation, maybe? It's entirely possible, yeah. It's certainly massive, that's for sure. Also interesting that we can go deeper than the glow rails. It's kind of cool. fish. Let's see here.
An active volcano detected nearby.
No. Go on. Oh. It's not. It really is. I see a ruby. Alright, save. And inactive volcano tells me that there's rubies in this area. So let's go. Oh, I forgot to check. Did I scan one of these before? Yes. Perfect. And there's diamonds. Very nice. I'm curious though, what is down here? This is geez.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Wow.
New technology acquired.
Oh no. Did I just activate the volcano? Time to go up. Huh. Interesting that the hypothesis about the recent glaciation, because that could very well be, that could be a result of this volcano going down. Well, not going down, but going inactive, rather. Let me in. Oh. It's a squid shark? A squark? If you would? Yes, the
I have
Shadow's form we call
determined the
that.
location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Random. Oh. So that's what he meant by getting more data as things go on. Huh. I mean, we could totally do that, but I think I'd rather keep going where we are. God, you guys are creepy. Okay. You do this a lot faster than I do. Now. Rude. Okay. I'm out. I'm going home. Forget this. Man, that actually scared me. Eee. Also, I'm really shocked at how fast they swim. Your lack of survival instinct is concerning. I seem to recall you saying that in the previous game as well. I take it that means that despite getting to the bottom of 4546B and doing all the things, I still have not learned anything. Is basically what I got. Hey, at least I didn't try and repair it while it was in the Reaper's mouth this time. That's exactly what I did last time. Okay. Alrighty, so let's... Okay, we finally made our way back over. This is part of that ship. imagine, judging by the... Let's see here. Let's see if I'm right by looking at the front here. Oh. No, maybe that is all the ship. I had presumed there'd be more of it. But it doesn't look like it broke there. It looks like that was just it. Like the end. Hey, are you that plant that I need? I don't know. Are you? You look kind of like it, but... Huh. Well, we can proceed deeper now. Much deeper than before. Alright, let's see what we got going down. Gel sacks, okay. Sea monkeys? What are you guys doing over here? This is a weird environment for you to be in. Trying to avoid the volcanic eruptions as best I can. Looks like we've got more tech. Docking module, nice. 2 out of 3. Is that a... Oh, it's just a light. Oh, ragged pitcher plant. That's not what I needed that. Wait.
Another
Spiral
site
plant.
found. Perhaps its data will tell me
That's what I
something
needed.
useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
That was...
Signal location uploaded
Really
to
fast?
PDA.
I just met you today and already you're... Wow. Oh, okay. This all underwater. Just more cubes. I have so many ion cubes, I don't even know what to do with them all. Yep. Oh my gosh, this guy just
How do
doesn't
humans
stop.
function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
So, I hate this guy greatly at this point. And also, why does it feel / sound like I'm being scolded by Alan Rickman? I really can't seem to shake that feeling. Seriously, it feels like I'm being lectured by Snape. So it's over there. That's pretty far down.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull
ran into me, okay? What, this? Yeah, I've already scanned it. This right here is what started the whole conversation with him. Sea track component. Oh. Going back to investigate. Oh, so it was. Thank you. Oh, extra docking module. Well, that was cool to watch. It just went, whoo! That is significantly deeper than I can go. Can I actually get a scan on this? No. No, it didn't hurt me, but that would have been cool if I could have scanned it. I actually like these animations for the volcanoes. It's pretty cool.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There. Okay. This is all really pretty. It really, really is. So the artifact is that way, but is that an egg? Is that an egg? Or is that a ruby? Oh, it's a ruby. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't scan you guys. Ah. You! Give me my tool back. Wait. Wait, hold up. That wasn't even a tool you stole. That was lead. What? The gift of the
Sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Right. I mean, I guess there's a fair possibility of that, I suppose. Ish. Are you... Hold on. Yeah, you're a newt fish. Newt. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from that.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Really? I'm assuming it's referring to these. Very interesting indeed. And of course, right into the jaws of those guys, naturally. Let's see what we do. Anything? No, doesn't seem like it. Thought maybe, but I guess not. I mean, these are interesting rock formations, though, don't get me wrong. I just don't seem to see anything of value on them, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's see. Body cache, that's way down there. And distress call. Pilot's last known position, Chicago. Man, this is very fast indeed. Holy Toledo. Well, I can actually get down here now, though. So that's a good thing. This feels like a trap. I'm saving. There's something there. Wait. Sea monkey nest. Is there something here? Sea truck afterburner upgrade. Wicked. Oh, that's awkward. Eh. Let me in, please. There we go. They won't let me in. Oh, more sea monkeys. Them funky monkeys, man. Ooh, lily padry. Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. Man, these guys just collect everything, don't they? It's wild. On-suit grappling arm fragment. I'm just getting like one of everything from them. But just never enough to complete the set though. Always just one. Hey, are you trying to steal my stuff again? That plant is way sturdier than it looks. Oh, is this a... Ooh, this is a wreck. Wait. Is it a wreck or is it just one absolutely enormous coral? I'm having trouble telling. Oh, never mind.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Yes. This is what I'm talking about. I do have my laser cutter, right? Please tell me about it with me. Oh, thank crap. Okay. Alright, let's give it a scope and see what we got here. Oh, this is so cool. Sunken pirate ship. Oh wait, wrong one. That one. And I'm glad I got the rebreather because this is taking forever. Forever. Okay, lots of interesting stuff up in here. Okay, there. Go. Oh wow, we got doubles of these. Oh boy. Oh, this door seems to be opening a little faster. The smallest, tiniest bit. Okay. Yeah, got stuck. Is this what I wanted? My prize? No, it's a prawn suit fragment. And again, I'll take it. Oh. Reactor rods. Okay. Yeah. I know. Got a whole bunch of random goodies here. Ooh, power cell. Okay. Oh, there's another prawn suit fragment. 2 out of 4. Nah, don't need that. Just metal salvage, huh? That's all it's here. Don't want to get too far out of the way here. Need to get back to you. You. Then I need to get back to my ship. Or truck, rather. Gotta get forward prawn. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and look at it. I just want to get back to the sea truck first. I am absolutely not done looking through this place.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There is so much to see in this place. There is no way that was all. Okay. Yeah, because you got this way that I didn't go. And that looks like that's... Ooh. Man, I came for the alien containment unit. Instead, I got a nuclear reactor. Okay. Fine. See if I care. Baka. That moment when you just want to raise some fish, and instead you get the power to do nuclear fission. Oh.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed, he said. I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Well, that's a heck of a last will and testament. Very cool, though, to learn at least part of what happened to him. There's still more to see. Hey, so much metal salvage. Alright, back to the ship and we'll swing it around to the other side here. Well, I keep saying ship. I mean truck. Ship truck. Let's make sure. Nothing here? No? Okay. Right. Let's scan for any other ingresses. Good God, this thing is huge. Is that? Where is that? No, it's crap. Oh. That. Oh. And there's a lot of metal salvage hanging around. This doesn't make sense, though. And this, the sheer size of this ship has got me feeling like this is an Aurora, only like 100 years later. It's just all the way sunk. Looks like it's an inch away feasible. No, not an inch away. Okay. Well, just judging by what I'm seeing here, it looks like my best opportunity is to go through those sealed doors and just make a break for it, basically. Go as deep into it as I can. That's what it kind of feels like. And this thing is absolutely massive, though. There's an entrance to here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh. Possibly. This is probably the one you were talking about earlier. I just didn't see. Which means I'm missing one. Chinese potato. And there's the fourth one. Oh. Or not? I guess I scanned that one already. There it is. Now that's the drill arms. Nice. Chinese potato. Okay. There's that hole that goes down. So maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find the other part in this vicinity. Also, still have not found the alien containment.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Very random thing to find, but also very cool. Thank you so much. So many things, but none of them are the thing I'm looking for. Okay, that's the room I was just in. Getting lots of electronics from this place.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Fully aware. Fully aware. Yep. Nope, nothing there. Huh. We just keep going deeper
Warning.
here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bunch of ores. Oh, titanium. I was excited for just a split second there, but no, Alright. Oh boy, I gotta figure out how to get out of this place now. So I know that this ship is like absolutely massive and everything, but the fact that I can't seem to find what I'm hoping for here. Huh. No, that's the one I already took. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get on out. This feels like the wrong way. This feels like very the wrong way. Oh, hey!
Warning.
Well, how about
30
that?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just smacked me in the face with that one. Okay, hold on. Where the freak is my sea truck? There it is.
Oxygen.
I'm not gonna make it. I have to navigate way too much to get out of here. Well, that's okay. I got my tech. Oh, hey, hold up. Oh!
Warning.
Oh.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That was... Man, I am just living this game on the edge the whole way through, start to finish. Sheesh. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I am unfortunately here all night because I almost died. Quantum locker. Whoa. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. That's cool. Sea-Trek docking module. Rear-only Sea-Trek docking module allows you to take your prawn suit along for the ride. Very cool. Prawn suit. I have 3/4 of. Quantum locker is a good thing to put in the sea truck. Yeah, no doubt. You can put one in your bases and then one in your sea truck, and voila. Let's see. Where's my alien containment unit? Cool. Provides optimal conditions for flora and fauna at a hatch to enter. Heck yeah. So, here's the thing. I want to look this up real quick. If there is a prawn suit, if all the 4 of the prawn suit parts are in this place or not. Just want to check. Oops. Wrong button. Prawn suit, blue, fragments, blue, 0. Okay, so fragments can be found in the Kappa mining site, Outpost 0, or Phi excavation site, or Mercury 2. Okay, so there's several places I can get this. If it's not here, that's fine. It's not like I missed it then. That's the important thing. Well, that was awesome. We just got a whole ton of new technology from that. Leviathan? Hold up. Is that one of those jellyfish? What the?
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy
Hi.
into the life that grows within.
Rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't question. Well, I do need to get the heck out of here. I wish I go out. Repair. I don't have the repair item on. Oh boy. Please hold. Repair. Oh, seems to be very protective of this. Interesting. Cool. In we go. And loath as I am to take the idea of chasing it. No, not again. Not again. Leave me alone. Oh, come on, dude. I'm leaving, okay? Actually, if he's gonna leave me alone here, then I have a chance to check you guys out. What the freak are you? I have gotten into the very weird part of Subnautica. That being said, though, I'm scanning the heck out of you. What are you? Juvenile Vent Garden. Roughly 20 meters long, the juvenile vent garden represents the immature life stage of the fully grown, established vent garden. This gentle giant appears to swim in aimless, looping circles around mature vent gardens. Swimming. While their swimming can seem directionless at first, the young vent garden is actively growing and strengthening its tentacles for when it finds a vent upon which to anchor and mature. Bell. The bell of the juvenile vent garden remains sealed until it anchors over a vent. Once anchored, the heat and pressure activate a cluster of latent stem cells that develop into an opening over the course of a few months. Neat. No practical use for you that I'm aware of, but nonetheless, very cool. Wait, is this another ship? Oh. Does appear to be another ship. Can I enter through here? Yes, I can. Oh, new fish. Spinefish. What's up? What's up? Got your corner now, buddy. Ah. Nifty. Oh, got another sealed door. I don't think we need the mineral detector right now. is all in here? Oh. Battery. Nice. Parallel processing unit. Nice. Oxygen. Oh, this. Huh. Okay, so this place is massive. Also, my battery is running out. Wow. These doors take forever. Oh, uh-oh. Inventory is full. Oh, that's not good. Where's my ship? Or my truck, rather. Oh, wait. There was more to this side. I actually did go pretty far along. Holy crap, this place takes a long time to get around. It is so big. It's stuck. There. Okay. Metal Savage. No, I already got it. I don't need to scan it. Salvage. Okay, that's where I came in. Down the stairs. Down the stairs again. Supply crate. Battery. Not necessary. Okay, so I've been through here. Where to look through there? And not that way. Okay. Nope, nothing in there. Salvage everywhere. Wow. Oh, that's a bad time. Okay, so this place is just nothing but salvage, essentially. Nope, get stuck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How weird. Something this big and there really wasn't that much in it. I mean, there's like titanium and stuff, but technology-wise, it was just kind of barren. Just the parallel processing unit seemed to be the only thing that survived. Kind of curious to know what that's about. Guess I'll find out later, though. No. Oh, is that lift? That's lift. Well. Change to that. There we go. Well, I've already scanned lithium, so at least I know I'll be able to search for it effectively later. Alright. Well, inventory seems to be pretty full. So I think it's time we head back to the base. I reckon. Part of me just wants to keep on exploring, but also I know that I do need to get back though to the base at some point. Actually, you know what? Let's take a fun little detour. Let's try going around these shallows and see what happens. See where it ultimately leads us to. It's entirely possible we may find some more fragments this way too. Rock puncher. I do think those are cool. And I could totally understand why, oh goodness, I'm so terrible with names. Must find his name. Our new follower that came in today. Totally can understand why he would want to be one. Right. Anyways. Inferno. Thank you. I was trying to scroll up, but also I didn't want to get eaten alive. And this volcanic region actually goes a lot farther than I thought it did. So, I would say that our exploration was a resounding success today. We have achieved a lot. Gotten a lot of tech. We got our alien containment unit that we can work on and start building that up. It's good times. One thing I can't help but notice, there's been a few spots, but I'm really curious to know when we're going to crack the proverbial egg when it comes to going deep on this game. Because 300 meters seems to be pretty much the depth of virtually anything of interest so far. I wouldn't say all things. I mean, like I said, there have been at least a few places I've seen thus far that could benefit from being able to go deeper, but in general, that's the case.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Survived many run-ins with that Leviathan. That was some crazy stuff. That was some very, very crazy stuff that was going on there. Perhaps the alien breadcrumb trail will lead you to a module upgrade? Well, maybe. I mean, gotta be honest, like, there was a point in the first session or two where I was just like, you know, I feel like I'm kind of aimless, but I gave it time, I gave it patience, because I also figured a pretty big chunk of that feeling came from just one or two breakthrough things. And after those one or two breakthrough items, suddenly it all started working, you know? That's how it was in the first Subnautica too, although not quite as like apparently obvious with it. Alright, don't need those. Okay. Oh. Battery charger. Definitely need to throw some stuff on here. Got a lot of diamond batteries. There. Okay. Synthetic fibers, which I can make now. Woohoo! I don't remember what I needed those for, though. One moment. What did that go to? There was something I needed synthetic fibers for. I just forgot. Was it? Oh, there it was. Sea Trek Depth Upgrade Volume 2 or Volume 2, Mark 2. Okay, so I need enameled glass, and then I need to take out the module I have, and then I can make that. So pretty good. And then enameled glass is leads, diamonds, and yeah. We just need to get some quartz. Nice. We need a crap ton of quartz is what we need at this point. How much space do I got? Fair enough. Fair amount. Value for this, we don't need the truck. It can stay. It'll be fine. Oh, needing a crap ton of quartz. I feel like I've picked a good place to put my base. It is a bit curious, though, that the quartz seems to form in this area. There we go. Now it's picking them all up. Oh, not what I thought it was. Okay. Takes time, that's why there's a speed upgrade. Yeah, I know. I actually have, I believe I have the speed upgrade on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
He is busy. Yeah, you know that I like it. We are demineralizing the ocean. That's what we're doing. Okay. That's all the glass that we, or all the quartz we can carry, so time to make it up. Run a man, run a man, run a man, run a man. Go. Passed out. Well, welcome back, Inferno. I hope you had a good nap. What did I miss? Actually a lot, if I'm entirely honest. I don't know about when it was that you passed out, but We got the alien containment unit. We got the alien containment unit. We got some more eggs. I nearly got crushed by the squid shark squark, whatever you want to call it, several times in a row. Lots of good times. But most importantly, we did get the alien containment unit. Now, I have not found a rock crusher egg yet. Or rock lobster, as I call them, I guess. Let me make sure we get this up here. Okay. Alien containment. Glass and 2 titanium. There we go. We can make it. Awesome. It's snowing in my base. Okay, let's turn this off for a second because it's crowding me up here. Alright, so alien containment. Is that... Okay, that's inside of a room. Gotcha. Alright, so what we want to do then is we want to head outside and make a multi-purpose room right over here. And then we're going to have our alien containment here. We should have enough stability here. Okay, we do. Good. I was concerned about that. I did not want the base flooding out again. That sucked. Alrighty. Let's get started. Oh, it's like just dead center. Okay, I got you.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Nice. Okay, and I have to build a hatch to be able to enter it. I remember it saying. The fact that it's in the center of the room like that makes it kind of awkward, but that's fine. Put it here. That took a... Why did that just take away from my whole space? Are you serious? What? Cool. So, here's the question, because I didn't do this in the original Subnautica. Do I just drop the eggs in here and then they just do their thing? Is that how that works? Okay. Is there a limit to how many I can put in here? There's not a limit. Okay. Seems good. So let's start depositing some eggs, shall we? Oh, I guess this is also the important question. Also plant seeds in the bottom? Okay. That's also another important question. They're not going to eat each other, are they? I'd be really sad if I put all those guys in there and then they just snacked on each other. Okay. No eggs in here. Got a ton of titanium, though. Still charging. That big monstrous egg there. They're tame juveniles inside the containment. They get bigger if you release them. Okay. Yeah, the main thing was I just want to make sure I'm not putting them in there and then they can't survive. Like, if I forget to feed them kind of situation. That was the thing I was mainly worried about. Because that would feel absolutely terrible to be like, be free, little guys, and throw them all in here, and then they all just die of starvation. That would make me feel very, very sad. Especially this big dude. All the eggs. Now worth asking, you mentioned plant seeds, but where? I haven't seen any of those yet. Okay, alien containment built. Does the clipping you have work? You know, I don't know. Let me check. I forgot I had that. I bought it. I got it for materials, but I actually forgot to do that. Oh, there you go. Apparently that works. Cool. That means I can get some kelp and put in here and a couple other things. Heck yeah. So basically I can just start slashing things and bringing it along. Well, assuming it's slashable, I guess. Right. What? Why are those a scannable thing if they don't? Huh. Weird. Well, I suppose for now we'll just go ahead and go with sending these guys. Have some adequate plantage in there, you know? Come to think of it. Hold on. Yeah. There. That'll work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wrong turn. This has been awesome, by the way. Now that I've got an alien containment, I never did this in the previous one, so I'm super excited for this. That little tiny spiral plant. Actually, can I just drop those in here? No. That'd been cool if I could have. And I still have a little bit of materials, not too much. Let me go grab my locker real fast. Okay, got that. I suppose I'll grab those. Now, can I do this without it being a bad idea? Well, let's see. Hole for your habitat installed on existing wall. I don't know if that's exactly what I want, but it could be. Okay, hold on. I need to go make some quartz. Wrong way. My base is too big. I've lost track of where I am. Nah, I don't have no quartz for it. Dang. Actually, you know what I probably should do? Is I should go ahead and put another foundation into this base. Ooh. Pretty. What a pretty time to come out. Is this sunrise on this planet? It is. Whoa. First time actually getting to see that. Okay. Foundation requires 2 land. Okay, that's fine then. Do want to sit here. We're actually going to deconstruct the hatch here. There's not really a need for it at this point.
Hypothermia imminent.
Alright, well that got me some quartz back. Oh, I can go ahead and drop those too. That'll definitely save me some room. Yeah, I definitely don't need that that entryway now that I have an above land entrance and then also a below water entrance. Nope, no lid there. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. If I built my continue building my base out that way. This is my entryway. If I do an I over to there, but then I'd have to do an X to do that centerpiece. I don't know how much of a fan I am of that. I'm wondering here. It's probably not worth it for me to try to build that way, but it would be kind of cool. Alright. Well, I think this has been a great session. We have accomplished an incredible amount here. Got to find resources to continue doing things, but legitimately speaking, we have just done so much. It's wild. Huh. That is so cool to watch. Oh, little babies. Little sea monkey babies. Anyways, I leave you with this cute... Huh? Oh, the whole fish? It's like a little planet. I'll definitely look for more plants to put in here. Right how it's floating. Well, that's actually what they do, because the whole fish, you can get oxygen from. When you find them out in the wild, they're actually an oxygen source. So the fact that they have like oxygen within their egg sac actually makes sense. I don't think they actually survive by having traditional gills, but rather by having a higher concentration of oxygen transference, like in their tube, as it were. But yeah, these eggs, the only place I've found them are actually up inside of those icebergs. And that's because it's basically where they just collect to.